We should be live. Let me just go into... Wait, can I? Not? Are we live? I think we're live. Hello! I think there's only mystery so far. Hello, mystery. I should probably still open the YouTube interface. The OBS interface is not enough for me to have an overview of over things. But yes, it says we are live. Perfect. Okay. So that means it's time to put on some music. I gotta probably... I hope it's not too loud. Otherwise I can turn it down. Let's see. Gotta publish, tweet it out that the stream is live, and I closed the stream overlay again. Great. Why did I do that? There we go. Oh, I don't even need the stream overlay to just share it. I can just make a retweet of the original announcement. Quote. Stream is live! Let's go! And on Discord. Okay, let me just... announcements. Stream is live. There we go. Alright. Oh boy, the chat is already exploding. Holy moly. I gotta disable this just before I forget it. Okay. Thousands of years are laid dormant. The VGM should be quieter. Okay, hang on, I can do that. I hope this is better. If it's still too loud, tell me in the chat. I don't really want to check right now. The BGM... Yeah, that is Twilight Princess not occurring off time. The combat system has not been started yet, I'm sorry. We are still working on the UI. But yeah, let's start Godot. There we go. Ah, damn. Alright. See you around, Star Girl. Sonic Emergency sound mixing. Yeah, that sounds fittingly. Okay. I can showcase the progress that I have made between ever since the last stream. Let me just... This goes away, and yeah, that's fine this way. So, oops. Oh, damn it. Okay, so. Everything here as usual. This was already during the last stream and everything. But when we go here now, we had started creating the general settings. But since then, everything else here has been updated. So we have the file count. If I increase this and go over here, we have a lot more files. We can set this a bit lower too, to 30. So yeah, that is a thing now. Anti-aliasing can be set between like a few different types. TIA is a standard, motion blur, etc. can still be set. Texture quality, the shadow quality is now working and it will actually have an effect in game. And those two will be relevant once I implement them properly. So these in theory work. And texture quality, I just don't think that Godot currently supports that. I hope that at some point it does, or maybe I'm just missing something. But I still wanted to include it here. Yeah, the no input settings. The volume settings, there is no volume or anything right now, so these remain 3 different ones. We have the window settings. We have free windowed, that means you can just like rescale it and everything. We have full screen. We have exclusive full screen, which is like borderless. Yeah, we have windowed with presets, so that's if you don't want to manually scale it to what you need. Which with all these common options, etc. Native is just like full screen. I usually keep it at a lower scale so that I can properly work everything out. And I usually use 3x4 because it's just nicer to figure stuff out that way. We have the target FPS. If I set this down to 5 now, you can see that it actually runs at 5 FPS. To the right is uncapped, it will render as much as it can. And to the left is VSync. I will just keep it at 135 because VSync is weird on my end. And the language menu, it works too, it's just that none of these languages are actually implemented. So these are all placeholders. We will definitely try to support as many languages as possible, but I wanted to highlight or like show that this menu is working and how it looks. So I prepared every single flag texture and language name in their respective languages. Yeah, so that's that. That's essentially it so far. That's what I've worked on for quite a while. We can reset these settings, as you can see. Well, yeah, okay, the full screen was reset now. That's that. Alright, the song I'm currently... Wait, I can just share the link. What I'm currently listening to. There we go. Current music playing. Okay, so the goal today is to start developing, to start implementing the button, the gamepad and keyboard controls. Yeah, that's basically it in that way. That's what we want to do today. It sounds very simple, it's heckin' complicated. And it's gonna be a lot of fun implementing it. Let me just check, I think I forgot something actually. I guess I can make like a swap like for anti-alias thing and the others to choose between manual and uncapped and VSync. I'll see about that. Yeah, the stream is slightly delayed. I think that's just natural for streams. Actually, let's just gotta see how that would fit in here. So we have the resolution, the target FPS. Gotta see how I put this in there then. In a sense, this is already part of the core gameplay, and if you already so before I did it that way, I first did everything for cursor controls and then tried to implement the actual keyboard controls, and it was a pain. I do not want to repeat that mistake. So yeah, I wanted to get the main menu done first, which is now. It's really truly only the input settings are missing, and then we can start with the other menus, the inventory, the profile, etc. Right. You can see it in the video description too, in the stream description. Okay. The thing is, the actual gameplay would be a priority if we were a conventional developer and did this for monetary gain, so that we can put out a trailer and get people hyped for what we are producing. But that is not what we are. We are fans. This is a fan game. We are producing this as a passion project. So we are very much taking our time and trying to get this done as cleanly as possible to make supporting and changing things or something much easier. So it's also like the foundation for the entire UI system. It's going to be a lot easier to work with the other menus, with programming and setting them up when the rest is done. That's the background behind that then. Okay. Alright, let me just check the layout here. Oops. That is 170 plus 140. So if I just set 170 plus 140. Put in a distance of 20 maybe. The resolution. Plus 20. There we go. I can actually, the label here. I just noticed that I incorrectly placed it, and it should go further to the left. Perfect. Yeah. Now that works. I think that works. So now we can take this right here. FPS mode. Let's see. Resolution. It actually probably needs to be a bit bigger actually. So that I don't like the slider sticking out there. Nah. Okay, FPS mode. Let's copy this. Add 200 to it, add 20 to it, or maybe 30. 200, there is that. Now 40. And then the target FPS. I think we should actually add more. Another 20. Maybe just 10. Okay. So we have the FPS mode. The frame rate, this label is also too much on the to the right. Or is it maybe too dense now? I can probably push the frame rate down a little further. Oops. Add 10 there. I guess that works. Now the label. FPS mode. Refresh rate. No. Wait a second. How do you guys usually display this? I'll just say FPS mode. Okay, little value, and then we have the frame rate, target, FPS, FPS limit, label, FPS, label, value. There we go. Am I being weird? It's just because it's a T. Okay. Okay. 60 instead of VSync. And this right here receives... Ah shit, I should have probably used window mode for that because it has the arrows. FPS mode. And move that down here. Yeah, that works. Okay. FPS mode. FPS limit. And then the slider should be one less than 60 because it goes on steps of 5 and I don't want to include 0. These are placeholder values, VSync, in case anyone is wondering, but I want to know how these look in here too. Font size of 80. Alright, now, down here. Format, texts, there we go. Settings, general, no wait, that's display. Display, okay. I need another category just for frame, FPS mode. We have add string, I need to add one either way. Uncapped, and we have capped. SD FPS capped. Okay. FPS mode. FPS mode options. Target FPS. No. FPS mode. Wait for vertical buffering before displaying before. Ensures no capped. Uncapped. Okay, uncapped. That is still the Twilight Princess OST. I have put on some mix. So it's something from Twilight Princess. Uncapped. Damn it. No, uncapped. How do I describe it? Manually decide on a limit. No, custom. It's not really that you're saying it's custom. You are setting a limit. You should probably call it limited. Okay, I think this is a good description. These descriptions? What do you mean these descriptions? These on the right? Or these in the middle are the text that gets displayed in game. It gets shown here. I can show you. Although it will probably, yeah, it won't work because I changed stuff. So essentially, when you hover across an option or you select it, a description gets shown to tell you how the option works. And that is a thing for every single option there. So yeah, I wanted to make it easier to actually pick out which options you want to set. Limited, unlimited. While these options on the right here, that's for translators to know what they're translating here. In this case, it's not really helpful. But for stuff like this, dialog text for when exiting the settings menu without applying the settings. So you know, okay, this text gets shown in this kind of scenario and I have to translate it accordingly. It's a program I've written myself for our translators, including the data format and the in-game handling of the stuff. I know Godot has its own system for translating text, but I don't like it. I already have this, I know how it works, and I know that our translators will have an easy time translating texts. FPS mode. And add two more. MM is the FPS target. FPS limit. FPS limit info. FPS frames per second. My German pronunciation coming through. FPS. FPS limit setting label. Info. FPS limit. The maximum number of frames per second to render. To render per second. I'll probably have to run this through our writers and especially through Spud when I'm done, so that he can fix any and all grammar issues and spelling mistakes or something. But this suffices for now. Okay, I can save and now I can export. Game, languages, space, save, repos, Sonic Chronicles Reimagined, game, languages, rename this to English, cut it out, paste it in here, replace, yes, there we go. And now I can go in here and say SD FPS mode. Also in here and say FPS mode. And the FPS limit. FPS limit. There we go. This should do it. Now to the programming. Boom. this. Create a new class. FPS mode. Oh, FPS. Oh. Alright. Limit. Unlimited. There you go. I already had something like that. Right. I also, for this stuff, I should probably. So first I'll just. Here's limit slider. Here's limit value. Label. I just call it label. FPS limit. Label value. And FPS mode. Okay, and now. So we want these to now be private static read-only node path equals. There we go. Huh? I didn't update these, okay. Okay, great. And now we can just take these and throw them in here, because that is more programming efficient. As in, it's faster for the game and takes less memory. This is C#. I am very much a C# programmer, and I make use of a lot of features in C#, so I'm programming this game in C# instead of Godot script in GD script. Now let's see. Window mode label. I'll just do this. Update. Oops. FPS mode label. FPS mode. FPS mode change. FPS mode decrease the increase button. And there are free modes, that means this needs to be a free. Wait. I did this wrong. I never noticed. Holy shit. This needs to be a free. Yes, it needs to be a free. Huh. No idea how I missed that. Okay. Change value, there's FPS mode. FPS mode, FPS mode, oops, FPS mode, update FPS mode label, update resolution label does not need to be changed. I think we're going for the American dialect, because, yeah, that's just kind of the way it is, I'd say. I very much assume Sonic to be and his friends to be American characters, unless a person is deliberately made British or Australian or anything else. I say they're American, especially since their voice actors are American. I need FPS limit slider. FPS mode equals FPS mode dot a limited limit. FPS mode. I mean, I don't know how much different Canadian English is from the most games that you've ever heard. Yeah, I don't really even know. Gotta add an elk Nobian character that in the snow area. I forgot the name, damn it. There's that, perfect. Okay, so now I gotta go into ready and say and no, not FPS mode label. FPS mode slider is correct, yes. Reset. Update FPS mode label. Update. No, wait. Private void. Update FPS limit label. Let's go do this. And that. And that. Alright. I mean, that is just... I actually say that's just a British way to write color. I guess Canadian mostly derives things more closely from actual British English than American English. There's a gap. Mind the gap. Update FPS limit level. Update FPS changed. On FPS limit changed. On oops. On window size changed. FPS and FPS. I mean, FPS is a descriptor. FPS is just frames per second. There is. I don't think that would work. No. I don't even know what I would imagine under FPS advanced. You can either cap it, you can not cap it, and you can go for some type of synchronization. In this case, vertical synchronization. The display settings are the most complicated ones in general. Okay, this is. It should now work. I think. Unless I forgot something. I apparently forgot something. FPS mode window could not be found. Yeah, I think that makes sense. FPS mode level, yeah, FPS mode, there we go. And something wrong again. FPS VSync. Did I forget to FPS mode? Where's VSync? Why do I use VSync? $111. Ah. That's this thing, okay. This should do it, right? There we go. Okay, no more bugs. Something's not working here. FPS mode limit. Yeah, okay, I said limited. Wait, no, that's correct. Okay, I can close that. I need to adjust this one, limited. There you go. Now it should work. Oh, I made the label invisible. That's not so smart. Yeah. FPS. Hang on, no, I need to... Container, FPS label, there we go. Private control. Okay, there, and now ready. Get node, control, FPS, limit, container path, and over here now we do this, and that should do it. There we go. I can now say it's capped, I can say it's uncapped or something. Perfect. That's the... where was the error from? Yeah, but that was the regular one. That was the one because my cursor was above the thing which is still enabled. Right. I'm wondering, FPS, update FPS mode label. Is this in reset? Why? Why is it showing something that's not there? No, that worked. Why did... Am I just weird? I don't know what I was seeing, but yeah. You can see the description here. vsync, limit, and unlimited. Okay. And I can now cap it. Oh, that's exactly what I did not want to happen. I need to add a 1 to that. +1 and no wait, -1. And on FPS limit changed, +1. No wait. Well, no one. Ah no. Oops. +1. I do not want people to be able to set the frames per second to 0. And then we round to an integer. Manual FPS. Yeah, that's correct. It should not actually be able to go on 0. Even if somebody edited the settings file. Okay, now we have this. We can set it to 300, we can set it to 5. I don't know why somebody would want to play with 5 frames per second. Maybe some speedrunning challenge, I don't know. But yeah, I want to have it on 145. And there we go. This is working now. Okay, perfect. Didn't even need to have to change the back end of it. Nice. I guess the first 40 minutes spent on changing that instead of the actual making the controls. Improve FPS settings. No, I didn't want to pull. I want to push. Can you beat Sonic Chronicles at 5 FPS? I sure couldn't. Great. So this is working now. Next up. First things first. I need to make these things here be able to have a direction. I know the default controls have a direction thing too, but I don't want to use that. I want to be able to use SCR navigatable public partial class control, and that's from Godot. And then we can use can do public SCR navigatable up on up. Up and say export. I should probably say navigate, that sounds better. Navigate down, navigate left, navigate right. Navigate cancel. And navigate confirm. And now I see our base clickable, right. That gets there. I think that's already about it. Now we just hope that nothing breaks, which I'm pretty sure it will. Now we have this, correct. So this in theory now works. Next up we need a controller. SCR input interface. And it's not actually going to be an interface, which is probably sin. It's going to be still just a regular node, because I want this one to just be part, oops, project settings of the auto loads. So I will go up, no wait, scripts, data, set, no, damn it, UI, controls, and I need input interface, right. Input interface, there we go. Cool. Oh, whoops, I need public control. Huh? Trackpad to no, that will just work. The interface is for something different. What projects did you make to get started with OpenGL DX? I have never really worked with DirectX. That was like one mod I made ages ago for Sonic Adventure 2, a Chow data menu, in which I like scripted together some bullshit to get it to work. And OpenGL, I don't even know what I think I made a simple render engine. I made a simple render engine to get familiar with OpenGL, and then I programmed the entire SA3D tool library for rendering Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 models. So it was kind of a jump. Also, I made it with C#, so the OpenTK library. Okay. The input controller. I need okay. Yeah, I know how to do it. Public, SCR navigatable. Focused. Yeah, I'll just call it focused. Get set. I'll need to use get set for the other things too. SCR navigatable. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops, no, boom, boom. There we go. Let's get rid of all of this. SA3D went through a lot of iterations. I think the current rendering code I made for SA3D is like the third or fourth iteration, so this is like 4 different times making it. And only now am I happy with how it looks and works. So yeah, there were a lot of different ways in which I made it, and only by now, only when I decided to publish it to the Nougat servers did I finalize it. Good evening, K-Cool RGS. Okay. Then let's see. I'm not sure. What did I? Yeah, right. The game settings were in Node itself. Let's do this. Oops. Do something like this. Singleton, good old singleton logic. No, I want it. Ready, right. I'll definitely need this type of logic here, I think. Gonna see about the thread ready. And input interface already exists. Perfect. Okay. Now I can go to navigatable. I know, yeah. Public void focus SCR input interface dot singleton dot focus. Yes, I just say focus equals this. Great. This is like the basis for everything here. This is how the stuff will navigate and stuff. Okay, override GUI input. Wait, no, I need regular input. This won't trigger if. I need regular input. Right, that is what I needed here, which is done automatically if this method is overridden. I do not want every single element to handle it. That's just gonna take processing power. I want this method to do it. For the keyboard and gamepad inputs. So if focused. Wait, no, I'm in the exactly incorrect one. Damn it. If focused equals is null. Return. We have the basis. Next up, we need to be able to set the settings, the actual settings for which settings are up and down, left and right, etc. Which means there's multiple ways to handle this. Which means I can go here and have the input mapping. Yes. You will be able to customize every single control, or as far as I can make it doable. Obviously mouse buttons and stuff are gonna be difficult to map, but yeah. Assuming this remake ends on a cliffhanger like the original, what are we renaming the sequel? There is no sequel, there was never a name for a sequel, and there was we never planned a sequel. So there's nothing to rename there. Filter by event. Alright, there's this. I can do a lot here. Add new action. Ah, damn it. I am wondering, can I change these? The input mapping runtime. Godot change input mapping. Ah. Input mapping. Oh. This is very. What is this? No. Oh, wait, what's going on now? What do I need? What do I want to listen to now? Yes. What the? I said pause. Oh, Zelda Wave is good. Wait, where's Zelda Wave? Nice. Okay. Action at event. Ah, there's the thing at event. Nice. So I'm wondering if I say add event now. Input event. Oh. Interesting. So wait, what happens if I say defer ready input map dot action add event, and we say kind of what type of input events do we have? Input event action, joypad button, joypad motion, MIDI. What is input event action? Several types of inputs. What is joypad button? Gamepad button being pressed or released. Manually? Huh. Okay, I guess this is not what I'm looking for. What is MIDI? Oh, you can hook up MIDI devices? That's cool. Hello ferrets! Welcome, even for a short time. Keyboard events, focused. Okay, keyboard events, etc. Keyboard, wait no. Input event from window, oops. Input event from window, new. Okay, I guess I cannot create one of those. Input event dot. Wait, how does it do it here? Input event key. These streams, how these are? Oh, these can go up to 6 or 8 hours. So we have started roughly an hour ago. This can still go for 5 hours or longer. I usually code very late into the night. Input event key. Okay, this works. Test dot pressed. No. How do these do it here? So it does the thing here through the config file. That's interesting. Okay, that's for that then. These songs, the current song I'm playing is essentially this. It is a vaporwave remix of Zelda Ocarina of Time remix songs with a very nostalgic feel, and I think it's something that you need to see for yourself in order to be able to describe it, because this dude is great. He makes great songs. Great remixes of these of retro game music. I wonder if there's anything new in recent times. No. These are snacks. Unfortunately not, as far as I can tell. There's mainly Zelda songs. Okay. So, the question now is, they have like, the default is all set up in here, as far as I can tell. That means I should probably do it that way too. Let's add a new action. Let's say it, let's call it UI up. Added. Okay. And filter by event, let's say W. Okay, no, wait, that's wrong. Plus W. Filter inputs W. Ah, there we go. Okay. Also, the thing is now with alternate inputs. How would I even map those? I think I'm gonna keep it to just one setting here. So we have you up, and we have the joypad buttons. Oof. I should probably. How did this work? That was like a way to create actions that are like a direction. Gotta check that out, hang on. So. Oh wait, no. I remember how it's done. Let me quickly get my mic controller. So I usually use my Switch controller to play games, so I'm gonna test with that. Just to check it out if it works. There we go, it's plugged in. Now, plus. Oh yeah, that's the good old Joy-Con drift. Oh wait, that's currently with Steam interface. I need to exit Steam. And now, press up. It doesn't do it, okay. I guess that's that then. I'll just, check joypad buttons and see how, oh wait, what's axis? what? I'll just do it in Alt. Up. Okay. Up physical. What's the difference between... W, physical. Okay. And now joypad buttons. That's a lot, okay. Button, let's say D-pad up. All devices. There's also device, okay. Yeah, I'll just say that. And, wait no, joypad axis. Left stick up, there we go. Okay, we have these then. Let's UI down. No, I need to do it differently. UI up keyboard. Keyboard UI up. I'll first add all of them. Keyboard UI up Alt. Keyboard UI left. Alt. Right, Alt, down, Alt. Okay, so we have these now. Keyboard UI confirm, Alt, and cancel, Alt. This is gonna be funny. And now the other portion, gamepad, UI, up. Wait, I'm wondering, oops, so these are in here, right? I'm wondering if I can close this now and go into the project settings and just write them over. That should do it way faster. So I go into game, I go into project, and there's these. Awesome, so I can just copy them. And, wait, oh wait, oof. Do this, say keyboard. Change it for gamepad and throw it in here. There we go. Got it. Work smart, not hard. Project settings, and there we go. All in now. Nice. Now it's just a matter of doing this for everything. Down S, down Alt, down key, left. Ah, this is gonna take some time. Right. Yeah. Confirm should be an enter, and the other confirm button should probably be space. Cancel should be escape. And the alternative should be backspace. Now it's time for the UI up. Joypad buttons. D-pad up. Let's just do the D-pads first. D-pad. That was down. Bit down, and then there's this one. Oops. Okay. That's left. The chat is suddenly so quiet. What has happened? I don't know. And D-pad. Right. Okay, and for confirm, we choose joypad button. Bottom action, right action. I'll actually go with right, because I'm a Nintendo boy. And I grew up with Nintendo buttons, so that, and this is a Nintendo game, so it's a Nintendo based game, so we'll just, yeah. And cancel. Oh, nobody fell asleep to Vaporwave Zelda. If they didn't fall asleep to Vaporwave Zelda, they fall asleep to my voice just rambling on. Cancel. That is the bottom one then. That's the B. Okay. As for the alternates, we go for UI up alt. That's the axis. Left stick. Left stick. That was up. Yes, up. Then we have down. Then we have left. And we have right. Alright. Now, that was... yeah, this is basically everything that I need right now, I think. I will definitely need the start button later on. So I'll do this. Keyboard, UI, menu. Keyboard, UI, menu. Yeah, let's add it like that. Move it here. This will get an escape. This is basically the start button. Keyboard, keyboard, UI, menu, Alt. Nothing there, and then we go with gamepad, UI menu, and Alt. And this one receives the start button. Oops. Start. Nintendo Plus. Yeah, that's correct. Great, nice. Okay, I think these are set up for now. These are enough for us to work with the UI at least. So that's cool, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. So we have these. And then in the game settings, we will do simply that. We will simply now's the thing. Do I want to save these in between? Or just apply them directly in the settings menu? I'll apply these directly, yeah. I'll just save them.
Warum verkaufst du bei eBay und nicht woanders?
No! Don't give me ads. Oh, this is the wrong one. I wanted this one. Ad block has lately stopped working again, so I need to bear with the ads. I'll have to look into fixing that again. Anyway, Zelda Wave 2, let's go! Input. There we have input. Input method, yes. Okay. Public, private, void, safe, input. String prefix. Rule alt. Now. Nope, we do not take any donations. This is a pure passion project. We do things on our own pace with our own resources. And aside from that, we would probably get into huge legal troubles if we accepted donations or money, yeah, in any way, shape or form. Let's see. How did this work again? So it saved these here. Config set value. Yeah, we are not pulling a Sonic Omens. For an input actions. Input map dot actions. Dot actions? If string name dot if input action should be fine. Looney Tunes sound effects? I don't think so. Or action, input action. Oh wait. Continue. Okay, now it did like os.get scan code action list input map.get action get events input action. And this returns an input event equals. If events dot count equals 0, continue. If input os.get scan code, is that not a thing? Get scan no. Input event equals input events 0 input event dot get signal. There's a signal list for this. Interesting. What about just this device? Native instance, no. Godot, scan code, string. How did they set this up? Yeah, gotta go to. I think I'll actually do... No, wait. No. I'm wondering how this looks like in the format file now. Should do it, I think. Let's try it out. So if I go to update now, Godot, there we go, we have this stuff now. Game settings, there we go, that's the game settings, and here we have these now. Aha, it works! Alright. Okay, maybe not. Okay, this works now. I think. So this is... Huh. Did I do something wrong? Alright, these are not set. Correct. But at least that should be here. Ah, that's why. Okay. Alright, the next thing. Alright, okay, so these are now at least here. These buttons work and the gamepad things work. But these up here don't work. Why not? What is failing? gd.print key event.keycode and key label and physical key code. Okay, wait, what's... What's the difference between those? Ah. This should work now. Wait, no. There we go. We can do this now. Great. So, these work. We can save the inputs in the settings. Next up, I want to be able to write them into the settings. That means... public void float. Float input. Let's see, we do this and then load input, config. Yeah. And now we simply copy it from over here. Wait, no, from over here. But this one gets left empty, as well as this. No wait, that not that one, but this one. Okay. Has to be the same, right? No, it doesn't. The difficult thing is looping over these. Config.get property list. No, that's not what I needed. Get section keys. Right, section. And actually just do this. Okay, that's great, that works then. It's actually too loud. Okay, I can make it quieter. There you go.
Worauf hast du heute Lust? Total egal. von Baobans bis
Whoop. Oh, it ended. Okay, next Zelda wave. Once it starts. And there. All right, gotta look at the reference again. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Input map dot get action. Ah. Okay, so string name event action event equals prefix plus key plus postfix. If input map dot action has event. No, wait. Action. Can I see if has action? Right. Action name. Action event. Return. For each string name, action, old action event, the input map dot get action get events, and now action event. Oh. Action erase events. Huh? Oh, nice! That works. Awesome. Right, action event. Input action. Okay, and now gotta see. I should probably do this differently. Place a comma here. Just a button. Axis. Key. Okay. Switch. String input value equals config.getValue. Section key. Convert to a string. Switch on. Alright. If input value that starts with key, else if input value that starts with button, else if input value that starts with axis, else continue. Input event, there you go. New input event. Alright, now we gotta convert it. I'll actually do it like this. Key equals a key. Key equals input value for if int.try parse physical key code equals key code. There we go. Key. Aha! Da 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 da. And we do this for the others too. For at least for the button here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. And then button code. Input event joypad button Button index. Button index. Joypad. No, what type was it? Joy button. Joy button. What a joy to press a button. Oh, the keyboard. I have a Razer Black Widow X Chroma, and I've had this keyboard for what feels like 6 or 7 years now. I definitely have had it for a long time already, as far as I can remember. And it served me very well and I like it. And I don't think it will ever actually break. It still it has a few scratches and all, but it still works as good as day one. Oh. My cat has woken up and demands food now. No? Willst du essen? Hast du Hunger? Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta feed the cat, otherwise I get eaten myself. And yeah. The beast has been fed. I shall live a few days more once again. And separator index equals input value dot find the semicolon. And then axis. Let's see. Yeah, I'm making human sacrifices. There we go. This should be it, in theory. So if I go in here now, I'll have to remove these. Huh? If conflict dot section section. Return. Okay. Oh, whoops, I should probably save it. Okay, this looks like this now. Perfect. Key. What the heck? Are these the physical input indices? Damn. Now let's see how this works with reading it. I guess. What the heck? Substring. What has happened here? Okay, apparently here. Do I have to just... damn, it's a comma. Forgot that I changed that. Oops. Oh, look at that. It works. So if I go in here now and I don't know, exchange these two, it should work. That's going to be easier to test once the actual menu is set up. Which I should probably do now, I think. Let's see. I won't actually need these anymore. Yeah, I won't need these. My cat now has the zoomies. Okay, decor, yeah, scroll bar. I'll probably have to add like this. Remove all of that. Input. Place this at 0. I can make the scroll wheel smaller for now. Input method. That's the keyword. Input method. Now, input. No. I know what you're talking about, Spot. Is it Xbox with a dash or without? I'll leave it without for now. Maybe Spot will correct me, somebody else. Okay, that should be enough for this part. Save format, export language files, go to game, languages, base, save. That should be enough for now on that part. To languages. I had already imported. But my Godot editor, text editor, proofread, I don't know. Is it Xbox with a dash or without? Between the X and the box, to be precise. Alright, typically without. Perfect. That means we have this now. Layout. It was just layout. Same here. Okay. Time to program this in. Also, time to add the setting for that. Gamepad layout. Layout. Public. Enum. Gamepad layout. Public. Wait, no. Xbox. PlayStation. Nintendo. Great. Go into the game settings. Public, gamepad layout, get set. War. Save. And load, and then we go to this fancy board, and there we go. That should do it. Nice. Revert to defaults. I'll actually have to probably do this in a better way. You know what? That's free. That's TAA. Let's go. Let's go. The default thing is the issue. Is an issue. I don't think we'll actually do. Considering this is it's impossible to confirm, to change the layout, that is impossible. So we'll just have him say, press the action button or something. Or press the cancel button, as shown here, or something like that. My cat is thanking me for the service. It's gratitude from my cat there. I love it. The question now is private static dictionary string name input event default input events. So that we can now say. I gotta get rid of some cables here, hang on, otherwise my cat starts to play.
Was machst du dann eigentlich?
Okay. Where is the cable? There's the cable that I was looking for. Not the cable, the rubber band. And my headphone charge is currently on the ground. That's not good. That's no good. Alright. There we go. Gotta check. No. Let's check how Twitter is currently going. We are still getting new followers. Holy shit, it's almost 9,400. 9.4k. The big gate, I mean, it's over 9,000! I never watched Dragon Ball. I'm sorry. And there's that. Great. Make static. Huh. That can be made static. Interesting. Does that mean? No, I'll do it anyway. Okay. So these get initialized now. Now it's a matter of reverting to them, or rather, yeah, no, I'll just in default input events. Input map dot by a singleton here. Either way, action erase item dot key input map dot action add event. Yeah, okay. For each input event input event in item dot value item dot key item input event okay. This should be working now. I can now store the input settings in here, in the config file. That should absolutely work. So next up is the menu for modifying them. Gotta put together some trash here. My cat wants attention. She is blocking the screen. My cat knows she cannot step on the keyboard, but she knows she can stand in front of the screen. And she can stand in front of the keyboard to disrupt me. Okay. I should. There we go. This beautiful thing. Oh, I can add the Steam Deck too, right. What else is here? I can close this. Huh. Oh, okay. That's new. Is there a difference between these? I don't think so. Well, there's these buttons, I guess. Share options. Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, I'll download it. And then we have these beautiful files. Oh, I should probably have kept that. That is for Sonic the add-on, the Blender add-on. Default. Look at this beautiful button. What resolution does it have? Alright, these are in a zip, that's why they don't work. To this, yes. Keyboard and mouse. Wait, what is about Nintendo Switch? Default, double. What is double? Oh, that's a higher resolution, I get it. So these are 128. No way, they are on vector files. Holy moly, I love this guy. Oh, look at that. Oh boy. Ah, this is great. Ah, I love it. I like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. I am very pleasant about this. I know what I said. Tile size 64 by 64. It's Creative Commons 0. This dude is just legendary. I don't know how else to describe it. License. I mean, this is not a requirement. See, we are definitely gonna put his name, or rather, the probably the website, into the game, the game's credits. This is just awesome, plain awesome. I would have had to. I would have made them very similar looking, I think. So this is very good. I love it. Ah, boy. Though I probably will have to add outlines of some sort. Probably more like UI textures or something. He's definitely going to be credited for UI textures in some way, UI design. Okay, now the thing is, how do I include this properly? I mean, there's... that's just the design overlay, okay. Flash, default. Okay. UI... I mean, it's part of the UI, yes. But I think I should actually put it into a different folder, input prompts. What were they called? Yeah, input prompts. New folder, Steam Deck. New folder, Nintendo. New folder, PlayStation. New folder. PlayStation 4, new folder, PlayStation. The thing is, I don't know if I want to use the PlayStation things, because apparently there's legal stuff for when you can use them. PlayStation button prompts. Legality, I don't know. Other limits to legal depictions of fixed. On PC. This is for 7 years ago, holy moly. I know something about that was said. I just gotta check out. I think Kenny said something there. Let's see, Kenny L, right. Netherlands. Where is it? Where was there? Coming soon. Xbox One, Xbox 360, PlayStation Wii. Holy moly. We're gonna support all of them. Where is it? Where is it? What's this? Where? I should probably check here. Where's... I know I saw it in here somewhere. Oh well, I guess it's just a thing for specific consoles, so I should not use PlayStation input prompts on a Switch or something. And since we are on PC, everything's fine. That's cool. That means I'll just add them all. PlayStation. Texts, language format, there, input methods. Oh no, wait, layout, there we go, add PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Steam Deck, PlayStation 5, there we go, save, export, back over here, languages, space, save. English. There we go. Great. I should probably first actually implement this part of the menu. Where do we have the main menu? There we have it. Input settings. When you have like these stuff. And now layout, method, input method, gamepad layout. Let's see. That was gamepad layout and input method. Perfect. That should do it then. Next, take this private control, get rid of the path, do something there. Fit increase button, right? And then there's SCR button. There's label. Same here, perfect. Override ready. Equals get node. Wait, what? Okay, I guess not. Path. There we go. Okay. We have that. Oh, that's correct. Nice. Update method level, perfect. We have that. This just goes on these boys now. Dot button clicked plus update method change and the entire thing again. Update layout label, layout change, there we go, that is done. Layout label, layout, did I just call it layout? Yes. Layout change, then layout increase button. We have like 5 layouts. Yes, that means that gets a 4. Update method label has changed. Update layout label. This should be it now. Let's test it. Oh, something went horribly wrong. Right. I forgot. I very much forgot. That should do it. All right. Something broke. No, that was just this. Why is it not? So nothing's happening. Why not? Ah, that's why. Makes sense. I didn't actually change it. Same down here. Oof. Now then, that should do it. There we go. Okay, so these work now. Okay, so these are in now. That works. I am wondering, how are these formatted? If I go in here, wait, no, into vector. Oh, look at this! Oh, this is beautiful. Holy moly, this is very beautiful. That's as clean as it can get. I love it. This makes them all incredibly small. Awesome, love it. Okay. The second thing now is actually adding the, well, layout inputs. There's two challenges to this. Number one is actually showing the input for that. Which means, well, boy. We'll have to do something about updating the prompts, as well as switching them between the different views here. And I'm also concerned about how I would even do the menu for that, the design for it. Because I want to prevent it from getting cluttered. From the view, I want to prevent the view from cluttering. This is gonna be very complicated. Would it be best to generate that automatically? A color for each button? No. That is way too complicated and weird to implement than it is worth it. Yeah, I'll definitely generate that automatically based on the provided mapping. Everything else would be insane. Welcome back from class, Stargirl. I hope biology was interesting. The things you do to become a vet. Okay. This has to be a 9-pet tract. 3 times the charm. Since you have missed most of what we did this stream, Stargirl, I'm gonna reiterate real quick. We implemented, so I changed the frames per second settings. You can now do it like this instead of just having a slider to set it. And we have this already, the base input settings. And we did it so that the input layout gets saved to the configuration file, which is visible right here, the base one. So that's that. That's all that was done so far in these past 3 hours. And now I'm working on implementing the actual button changing input settings thing. Yes. The mapping. Let's see. A child node. Control. Gonna do one of these fancy boys, and then on the layout, custom, and I want there to be offsets. Let's see, what if I say 15, 2020? 2020, it looks good. The progress. I just explained the progress we made so far to Stargirl, but I can do it again. We did the config, the input. We set up the base input mapping for UI navigation. We made the config, so the settings of the game, store them so that they can be changed and loaded and stuff. I made the I changed the way the frames per second get set, so that you can choose between these, and when it's capped, you can set the capping. And yeah, I actually forgot to change these to unlimited and limited. And yeah, okay, there we go. Keyboard and stuff, you can set these now. So that's that. shaking my head, Ah, yes. Gotta check on Twitter, what's going on there. I mean X, formerly known as Twitter. It's all good. I just found it funny that I explained it and literally the next moment I had to explain it again. That's the type of coincidence you don't see happen every day. Okay. Now I have to a child note. So button Ah, don't worry. This is I have fun doing this stuff. If I take a break to avoid burnout, they usually last I don't know, a month or two. I'm a German. I'm a workaholic. I have to do something. Let's see. I think I'll... Let's just scale it up for now. Figure out how to place these buttons. The great question now is, how do I place the buttons? What type of buttons do I place? And everything else around it. To make it look correct. I only mostly get like demotivated to work on the same thing, which is why you see me working on different, like juggling multiple projects from time to time. I have worked on the Blender add-on for Sonic Adventure modding for like a full year, simply because I needed something different to work on from time to time. And now my focus is on Sonic Chronicles, and I hope I can get enough to done before I need my next break. It's just kind of how I work. Let's see, inner button. How do inner buttons look? I think I need to use inner buttons, yeah. Custom anchor offsets top, let's say 10. Right, 20, oops, negative 20, negative 10. Let's make a save branch as scene. Yes. Scenes, UI elements, main menu, input, mapping. Let's see. Maybe I typed it incorrect. Let's go. Label. Oh boy. Center. No, left. Center. 80. No, I think 60 is better in that case. Let's see. Transform. I probably need to move it a bit further to the right. 20 should be enough. 20 should be enough. It's always enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So what's the size in this boy? In this bad boy mopping? The row is 1450 pixels wide. That means I'll just put this in here for reference. Great. There's all the beautiful button icons. Trackpad. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's time to get funky. I am gonna have to replace a lot of text. I'm gonna do that with a Python script. The beauty of vector art is that I can just rescale them without loss of damn it, I can't talk. Without loss of quality. Let's go. So I'm just gonna have to look for some. You know, you can just like click his profile and wait, can you? Huh, I thought you could go to other people's profiles. Oh well. Never mind then. Python stuff. Scale up vector art. Let's go. Okay. How did I do that? I did something similar in previous, in the past, so I just need to look that up. Python stuff, there we go. Let's see, file, item formatter, what's that? Looks good enough. Right. Let's see. You should all start with SVG. If no wait, file.read. Read all file lines. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that does not make sense. Okay, I'll just leave it like this then. This seems to hurt the least. And W plus is not correct either. And W is also not correct. Alright, there we go. Huh? Oh no! I accidentally overrode it already. No! Let me just... No, ach, damn it. Keyboard 0. Back into vector. Keyboard 0. Great. Huh. It changed everything now. Ah. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Oops. No, that's it, okay. And there we go. Now they shall all be the correct, yeah, it's slot in them. Now they are all in beautiful upscale. No. I don't think I'll use the keyboard arrows. What else can I remove? I only need the singular buttons. That's okay then. This looks fine. These look fine. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I guess this is like a good basis already. Oof. Huh. A person just called Justin joined. The world has just broken. The matrix is falling apart. What? Codename Mediamarkt. You are not perhaps the Justin that I know? Okay, let's see now. Well, welcome then to my development stream. Currently programming input mappings. Yes, he's a friend of mine from real life. If he's not lying and somehow knows the code word. How do I handle this? How do I best handle this? We keep the chat civil and in English. But now we all know the code word. Damn it. I mean, it's just something random that he said because it's something that I associate with our past, I would say, in order to highlight that he is he and I am I. Point in case I know who he is. Alright. Next up is here. Public packed scene. Mapping. Input mapping button. Export. Let's throw it in here. Into. It's gotta go in there, right? Input mapping row. And I need a script for that. Settings, create, input mapping. UIC input mapping row. I am surprised to see you here in the stream. I hope you have been well. There. Epic Mickey! Yes! Epic Mickey was awesome! I remember playing the game back then on the Wii and getting stuck on some portion where you have to launch a rocket into space. I never got past that. I love the game and its core concept. I really gotta replay it. I wish cats were real. I think Stargirl has broken down. The biology class was too much for her. Input row 1, input row 2, yeah. Okay, so these work in theory. I can close this, and now it's time to put down some public, private, static, read only. I gotta make a struct for that. Private struct input setting input mapping row. We have string name. Public read only string. I am great. I don't even know if I told you before when we recently got in touch. My sister moved out. I got her 2 rooms, so I have like a proper room now, as well as a living room. I think that's about it. There is not much else to say right now. I have basically moved rooms. I'm very happy with that. I paid way too much money for furniture. Why is furniture so expensive? Especially since I found a cabinet that is very expensive, but also very sexy. So I bought that, and it's arriving on February 5th, and I think that's the most eventful thing happening in my life right now. Aside from that, I'm just still programming my games and tools and everything around that. I should probably call P. I am finished with my apprenticeship. I have been finished since... I have finished it back in July of last year, so I have been a full-time employee for... a proper full-time employee for the past... 6-7 months now? I'm actually not quite sure what you said the last time about your studies. Are you still is the university still running for you? How many? I think you said you were in the last semester or something. That's it. Or maybe I'm confusing it with Frederick Net right now. He's writing his last final test in 4 days. Name. I will just call it name. Get public string. The road to Tesla is still up. I don't know if I want a Tesla. I doubt it. I just want a cheap car at this point. I currently am without car. My car has died. It served me well these past 3 years, but now the battery keeps dying. I don't know exactly why. I don't think it survives the cold. And the front glass, you know what I mean. The front glass has a huge crack. Which, if I were to repair that, it would cost more than the money is worth, than the car is worth. So it's not worth repairing it. I gotta get a new one, and I haven't gotten a new one so far. These past 2 months I have been without car. Repairing. Yeah, F'd my car. The thing I bought for 500 euros. The cheapest car in existence. I think I can actually... I work from home. I'm currently we have how do you call it? Kurzarbeit. So I don't work Fridays, and I get picked up on the one day we work on we are at work. A friend of mine / co-worker picks me up and gets me over. Since I live very close to work. Yeah. I actually, due to my own stupidity and the given circumstances, I wasn't able to get a ride back home on this Wednesday, so I just walked home, which took an hour and 20 minutes. I don't think I have ever slept this well in a long time. I went to bed a quarter before 9 and woke up at 7 AM. So that was like 10 hours of sleep in just one sitting. It felt so good. Gonna have to do that more often. Legs hurt now though. Yes, there is a Pokemon that is a type of sleep. What is it called again? There, that's a sleep Pokemon. UI down left, UI confirm and UI cancel. Peach, welcome. Hi, I'm Peach. Yeah. I gotta clean up my folders real quick. I need to open the translation editor. Load format. Gotta open the format and add the strings. Music, yes. You love the music because you are a cow or something that says moo. I don't know how you turned into a cow, but suddenly you did apparently. Where's Adam? I want Adam to join. Wish sleep was real. I think you need to go. You should sleep. Yeah, it sounds like you need sleep real bad, Stargal. That doesn't sound good. Input, add category. You get Dono World. What? I have no idea what that means. No, he is online. Adam is online. You know what? Wait, I'll just send him the stream actually, and tell him he's gotta be online for another 15 seconds. Where's? All right. He should arrive and be there for at least 20 seconds. I did respond to your text. I told you, I am getting picked up by a coworker / friend who's driving past my location. Or relatively past, since I live close to work. And I only have to get picked up once a week out of 4 days, so that's doable, because the other 3 days I work from home. You gotta learn to listen, boy. I may be heading to Germany in 3 years. I think this is a very rough time estimate for when you're going somewhere. Wait, maybe it is. Oh yeah, I heard rumors about the new Nintendo console releasing this year, allegedly. But I think they usually announce a new console a year ahead. Adam is here! Okay, start the timer. Adam, welcome. I am currently enjoying the 20 seconds of presence you're giving me. I hope you have had a great night and have slept well. I'm typing it out for you now so that you don't miss when I'm answering you. Oh damn, you've already been 20 seconds. Alright, thank you for your presence, Adam. I am no longer enforcing your presence. You are free, you now can go with your free will. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss something? I think this one, dinner world, is something someone doesn't respond to your text. And the most recent... how do you get to work right now? That was the most recent question. You understand what true freedom means, Adam? Damn. What else was the question? I got done a world. No, that. How do you get to work right now? After his car. How did you get to work? So the road to Tesla is still up. I answered that one too. I don't know which question you mean. Maybe YouTube is stupid. I don't know. Yeah. Like I'm close. What the fuck? Did you not hit send correctly? Did YouTube swallow the question? Okay, YouTube hiding my text. Damn. Stream any percent run. No, wait. I can show you. I sent Adam the text, I demand another 20 seconds of presence. Referencing a meme, like a previous conversation we have had. I sent it to you on Discord. Where is Discord question? There's your... Okay, I am looking at the chat right now. I expect an answer, a question. We'd have to live in the woods off the grid for true freedom, Adam. Yes and no. Also, to come back at you, Peach, why are you in Germany specifically in the time frame of 2027 to 2028? What has happened in your life? Yes. Okay. I think the first thing we have to discuss in more detail. I didn't understand the question you sent. And Pal World, I have heard of Pal World. It's a difficult topic, but to answer it in short, I will not play it. I'm sure it's a fun game, but in my opinion, it is deriving from Pokemon's designs a bit too closely. I don't know why YouTube is hiding that. But yeah, Pal World is a bit too... It's a difficult topic. We have had long going discussions on our Discord about it, with some of the developers, and yeah, if it's not outright plagiarizing Pokemon designs, it's hitting them home way too close. And I do not want to reward this type of creativity, uncreativity, lack of creativity. I don't know. There have been a lot of accusations to Pal World and its developers for using AI. I don't think they use AI. That nut looks right, yeah. No, they are not trying to sue. So Nintendo is not trying to sue Pal World, but the Pokemon Company is looking into it. Or at least that's what they say, because people kept contacting them regarding the similarities. The gameplay is... I don't understand people that say it's just ripping off Pokemon, because it's more like Ark Survival Evolved with some Pokemon sprinkled in. It is really just the designs that are an issue to me, because like two major things. The first one being, would they have gotten this popular if they had not designed their pals this close to existing Pokemon or generated Pokemon? Which, yeah. And number two was that some of the designs are fine, and that some of the designs just hit way too close to home. I mean, wait. Where have I checked these? It just continues to write in English despite being German. I don't think it's straight up plagiarism, but I think it is that they cross a certain line with some designs, which is, I mean, if you like the designs and play the game, it's fine, but you cannot deny that they have derived from existing Pokemon way too much. There are very interesting original designs, but they also put just, I think there's literally Eevee. I know that Eevee is like very, very simple design, but the fact that there's like also an Eevee is a bit weird. And then we have, wait, where's Servant, Pal World Servant. This just looks like this. I mean, that's just Typhlosion. That's definitely the head of Typhlosion without the spike. The coloring is a bit different. Here the coloring is more accurate, but that's just Typhlosion. It's water Typhlosion. And there are some others. I think there's also a case where they just straight up copied a model from one of the starter Pokemon. I don't really know anyway which ones exactly. Where is it? I think I had it saved? No. I know I sent it before. I had sent it for comparison in the spoilers channel on our Discord. And I just gotta find it real quick. Where is the tweet I sent for comparison? If they're not, they probably didn't just copy the actual model. Like, wait, here, I found it. So this is like their Pokemon, which looks like really like Cresselia and some other mixes of the Pokemon. And this is the water starter from I think it was Sun and Moon. And you can see this weird hair shape here that is also used on this one, and it's just the same shape in general. It's not the same model. You can see that they made their own thing here. The topology is different, but they absolutely traced it. This is not just chance. This is deliberate. You cannot make this up. It is the only case that I've seen so far of such a deliberate, trace. But this alone shows that they didn't just like create their own design in this case. They specifically derived from an existing Pokemon in too many ways. That is the type of stuff that worries me. Sure looks Frey. Hang on, I know that a member of our Discord has sent somebody redesigning it actually. So there's this person. This is the original design, right? And looks Frey for comparison. That's just way too similar from the general hair spike alignment, although a bit more divided, to the core concept. And you can see you can redesign it. And it looks, I wouldn't draw a comparison between those, and it still looks good. So I don't know what Pocket Pair was doing there. Ah, Dinosaur, yes. Wait, where is? I know that Radical Soda has redesigned Dinosaur. Again, this is a proper original looking design. Well, this is just I think he had made a meme before. Where is it? There. It's just that one dragon Pokemon with a plant with the thing on top. My idea for a new PAL for PAL, well, I worked really hard on it. Yeah. So, I don't know if I want to play it. If they change the designs, if they mix up the designs a bit, I will play it. But in the current state, I just don't really want to support them. I know. Somebody's calling me. Hang on. Never mind. I guess they called me by accident. Ah, shit. What is the word again? What is it called when money loses worth? Damn it. Ah, right. Inflation. Okay, I wanted to do right. Left, cancel, and confirm. There we go. UI up, UI down, UI right, UI left, UI cancel, UI confirm. Add string category, MMSE map category UI user interface, up, down, right, left, cancel, confirm. Okay, go check the. Oh my god, the YouTube comments are exploding. The chat. Oh damn! See ya, Adam. Yeah, I was just looking for a word. I was just looking for a word to use in the chat. But yeah, I'm sure I would love the gameplay of Palworld, but I don't really want to play it in the current state. Ah, alright, see ya, Justin. Didn't even notice that. Damn. Wait, did Adam... Adam confused me with another Justin. Oh boy. Okay. I think my brain is starting to shut down as well. Oops, no. I wanted to save. I think this is a great point to stop the stream. Not much has actually happened in regards to the actual control stuff, but at least I have set the basis down for it. It's just a matter of hooking up and generating these menus now. Alright. Yes. I would end the stream here then too. And yeah, I thank you all for sticking around, and I am gonna close stuff, save and close. Let's close. All right. You can already sense that my brain is shutting down right now. Oh boy. Thank you all for sticking around. I'll see if I can when the next stream takes place. And yeah, until next time then. Bye.